think we should be good. Well, good morning, guys. Smash Hero 75 here. We are going to be continuing Ocarina of Time. Last time, we left off right at the entrance of the water temple, so you know it's going to be a great start. Looks like we got Rona here. Well, she's always here early. And Eli. Hey, Eli, how's it going? Time to get awesome and real. One might say real awesome. Oh, you got it, bro. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. It's Easter weekend, so definitely going to be a busy weekend for some people. I know it is going to be for me tomorrow. Yeah, but without any further ado, let's continue. There we go. I was going to say great start. Okay. I'm just going to do a quick button check real quick to make sure that everything's working fine. That's working. That's working. That's working. That's also working. Alright, cool. Oh, hey, Sink, how's it going, brother? Happy Saturday. You just got here for the best part right now, dude. Everyone's favorite temple, the water temple. Hello? Okay, I don't know why I stopped there for a second. First things first, we need to do this part. Oh, you. If I'm right, Link? You're Link, aren't you? It's me, your fiancé, Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now it's not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain, totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not. Yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Link, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me, quickly. And that's the last we ever saw her. Your favorite? We're playing with a modified version, Sync. As you can see by the D-pad on the right side of the screen, I have the iron boots equipped with a press of a button, so I can just do this instead of just doing this. Alright. This temple is a Alright, but real talk, a lot of people just don't like this temple, mostly because of like the how the iron boots are programmed and just how confusing this temple is. To that I say, get good. It's not that bad. Like you can press a couple of buttons. You can afford to waste like maybe 4 seconds to like change some boots to equip and unequip them. Oh my lord, why didn't they do that originally? I know, right? Yeah, I recently was told about this. Rona told me about it. It's a very nifty mod. And like, interesting bomb. And about this, the mod itself is pretty open source. So you can modify however you want, which is what leads to things like the randomizer and a bunch of other cool little details. I don't know all the full details yet. I just know that the version that I downloaded has faster text speeds, the D-pad functionality for the ocarina and the boots. There's another thing too. Oh, and the faster pulling and pushing of blocks. From here, I want to go. Here, I want to go. It's been a little while since I've done this temple, but I'm sure I'll remember it as time goes on. I don't want to go in the central tower just yet. That's for sure. like how the hookshot is just like your best friend in this temple. Okay, I want to go here. God, the big monster just reaches for miles. Oh, and I think the right there where I got a Skulltula token, the screen doesn't freeze every time I get a token. Chicken and the biscuit. How's it going, DSG? How you going, brother? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Get it? Because it's Good Saturday. I'll be here all week. I know it's going to be a busy weekend for a lot of people. I know what it's going to be for me because of Easter. We all know how fun Easter is. Tomorrow I have to go to my sister's place because she invited me and the lady for some breakfast. So we're gonna have a good time with the family. And then tomorrow I'm also gonna see the new Mario movie as well. So looking forward to that too. God, this D-pad functionality is so convenient. Alright, let's see here. So far so good. Got the wife here to listen to. Hey, good. Tell her I said hi. Might as well take care of this guy for right now. Wow, I missed that? Let's see here. Alright, cool. Down here, I want to go here actually. Best spot is to like be right here. Then, if I position myself correctly, perfect. And in here, there should be a small key. Yep. Okay. Now let's leave this room. Now we can head back to. Now we can head to the central tower. And from there we can continue on our little adventure to the water temple. Technically, think if you're still here, the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time does have a little does have the convenience of having the iron boot set to like a little side button on the touchscreen, so it has the same functionality as this mod. So all you have to do whenever you're about to, instead of pressing start to equip and unequip the boots, you just press the little button for the boots on the I think it's like on the upper right side of the screen. I love chicken and the biscuits. Dude, chicken and the biscuits are so good. They used to be my drug back then. Along with brownie M&Ms. Can I even say that on stream? Sorry. Sometimes I get carried away with the stuff I say. Let's see. Right, I don't have that yet. I want to. That's up there. We're gonna raise the water level here. Oop. Just in chilling. OG Ocarina of Time is a great time. It always is, Eli. I love Ocarina of Time. So, noticing that little cutscene right there, how that when that block raised, it showed like a little opening right there too. We want to go down there. This is a little passage that a lot of people always miss on their first playthrough of the Water Temple. Because we need to get a key that's down here. Let's see if the camera wants to cooperate. I know when Sync was playing this for the first time, I told him about this because I didn't want him to like get stuck in this temple for like 5 hours. Maybe more. Because trust me, I've been there. A lot of people have been through this section of the game. Oh, I'm gonna get closer. Thankfully, a lot of these enemies can just be beat with hookshot. This guy right here. There we go. Lol, nah, I used to be addicted to that too. I mean, they are good. Don't get me wrong. It's been a while since I've had them too. You were like... Okay, so... the way it works for me with certain snacks, like, you know, when I try them out the first time, and if I really like them, I get addicted to them really quick, and after a while, I'm just like, you know what, I'm tired of them. But then, sometimes on random days, I'm like, you know what, I could really go for like some chicken in the biscuit, or some Ritz crackers or whatever. And then like, when I eat them, it just restarts the addiction all over again. That used to be me with Twix chocolate too. I used to be super addicted to Twix chocolate. It was really bad. Alright, let's head back up here. Actually, before I do that, I think... Can I... No, I need the long shot for that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's head through here. Locked door. Arrow. I don't have the long shot yet. I need that. Here. Is it here again? I think I want to go through here first. What's in here? Oh, I think this is just the whatchamacallit. The compass. Oh, come on. It's a quick timer on that one, so that's why you want to shoot it from that distance. There's the compass. All right. Don't really need it, but I just like getting both the compass and the dungeon map. Let's see here. Okay, if that's it, then okay, I'm gonna go back to that one locked door. I got it. Forgot I can't shield when I have the bigger sword equipped. There's the locked door. Let's go through here. I think in here. Okay, yeah, I want to do this. First, I want to kill this guy. Come on. This stick is super finicky. Already. Okay, and this should be the last place I want to raise the water level. Actually, no. I messed up. I actually want to head back down real quick. So I was thinking about it. I was thinking about raising the water level right now, but no, that's too soon. What I actually want to do is go back down here, then head up here. Then get this one. Actually, in fact, I already messed up already. I was supposed to open that locked door, but I was busy talking here. I was very distracted by the convenience of the iron boots on the D-pad type of thing. I gotta lower the water level again so I can open that door. It's okay, happens. Super salty, but them biscuits are great. They really are, dude. Okay, let's head back topside. Yeah, so let me do this again, actually. Oops. Sometimes that happens. Thankfully, I know how to navigate this dungeon pretty effectively, for the most part. So it's not too bad. Yeah, it wants me to go through there. What are you aiming at there? I thought she was trying to go somewhere. Okay. Alright, let's bring it all the way back up and then bring it all the way back down again. Because I missed that one door. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that. Alright. Missed the door, but that's fine. Not close enough? Okay. Alright. Let me head back down. Down here, where is the... There it is. Yeah, that was a big oops on my end. So I think there is another key behind that door. Thankfully I got the one that was right there. It's fine though. Really? I thought it was like right there. There we go. We should be able to beat the game today. We got the Water Temple, the Shadow Temple, the Spirit Temple, and Ganon's Pad. As well as getting the last couple of like items. Like the bottle and all that stuff. I gotta do this kinda quick actually. Stupid stick. I gotta do this like really quick. There we go. Hey, what's up, Renegade? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good weekend. Just going through everyone's favorite temple, the Water Temple. Oops. Alright, let's get this thing. Alright. I think after... We still need to get both of the quivers. We need to get the last bottle. That final bottle's gonna be annoying to get. Should have gotten the last stream, but... I was trying to, no, I'll save for next stream, and I should have just done the last stream. And the Gerudo training grounds is legit lengthy, like, well, it's not that bad. I know how it can be on, obviously it can be on your first playthrough, but I know how to go about it pretty well for the most part. I just need to remember to get the silver gauntlets first. Oh god, camera, why? What am I doing? So far, yeah, but weekends are always chill. Yeah, weekends are always great, dude. Love me some weekends. You guys are gonna raid today, aren't you? Sorry, I wasn't able to join because, like, because I was originally planning on doing this or more Ocarina tomorrow, but then I it's Easter Sunday tomorrow, and I'm gonna be super busy. I'm gonna be super busy. Because not only am I gonna be with my sister tomorrow, we're also gonna be watching the Mario movie. And like, which means we'll be, but what's okay. We'll finish Sword and Shield next week for sure though. And today was like my only day to like actually like stream, have some free time. And I'm like, yeah, I can beat Ocarina of Time today. Controversial statement. I don't think Water Temple is the worst dungeon. I say Bottom of the Well is the worst. Bottom of the Well for Ocarina or for Majora's Mask? Because there's 2 wells. You don't need Silver Gauntlets, Scarecrow, so let's just skip a couple of keys, plus I'll hit them. Yeah, but I like getting the Silver Gauntlets. Just so I can get done with that, child section. Alright, anyways. Alright. Oh, I was gonna like... Okay, so that's one way. That's the boss. That is something else. But personally, 2-week break is perfect for Sword and Shield. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make sure to have my cup food ready for by then. I'll probably transfer them to like Scarlet and Violet and just dump them with a bunch of vitamins. Because I have a lot of cash in that game. I know I gotta pull that block, but first I wanted to see where this leads me again. I think this is, yeah, this leads me to that door. It took a while for it to like load in. That was pretty funny. Alright, cool, got it. Because I know this is another key. Alright, do that right now. Do that first. Oh, T-Well. Though MM-Well isn't great either. I don't like the Majora's Mask Well that much because of the Gibdo mechanic. Oh, I need this. Oh, I need that. I remember the first time playing through that game, I was playing through that dungeon. I was like, what the hell do you want? And then, oh, you want this? Well, why didn't you say so? The one that always gets me was like the 10 refreshing blasts. I'm like, you want 10 bombs? Sure, I guess. But why would you call it 10 refreshing blasts? A well-needed break too. Oh yeah, wholeheartedly agree. There's a spider there. Was that spider always there? I don't remember. I don't think I can reach this. I need to come back here with a long shot. That's fine. I have a very sensitive 64 stick here. It respawns, right? Okay. Yeah, I might get that with the long shot. Let's walk slowly because like any given direction it just does not like. Or too much of one direction it just does not like whatsoever. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reach that. I need the long shot. Alright. Let's wait for... Need a long shot for that guy. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, that doesn't reach. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Do one more for good measure. I thought I wasn't gonna make that one. Alrighty. This stick sucks, dude. One. Alright, let's do this. Hookshot should reach from here. Yep. Alright, let's see here. 1. Then we hit this crystal again. Love the spin attack in this game. Especially with the bigger ones, it's such a massive hitbox. Alright. Hit it one last time. Link would say, "Hey!" How you doing, Kevo? I think this reaches. It sure does. Alright, let's see here. Wow, money that I don't need. Alright. Let's go bully Dark Link. Thankfully we have the big run sword. And even if we didn't, we would just use the It's better if you just don't lock onto him. It's funny, we're both like hitting each other. There we go. It's way better if you don't log onto him. So yeah, best ways to cheese Dark Link is by using the Big Round Sword, Din's Fire, and the Megaton Hammer. And since we have the Big Round Sword, we just do a bunch of damage. Boing. Alright. We have the long shot now. Hammer and Din's Fire are really good against Dark Link too. Yeah. That's what I just said. Do you not fucking listen? I'm kidding, by the way. Oh Jesus, I thought I was gonna roll into that. Yeah. I've seen like videos of like back then, I'm like, when I used to have like a really hard time with the Dark Link fight. Like, this is how you cheat. I'm like, oh, I could do that? It's really cool. I think my buddy first showed me the way with the Megaton Hammer. And then I saw a video of a guy cheating him with Din's Fire. I'm like, oh, I could do that too? That's cool. You're good, but I'm better. Damage and extended reach. Link here with the Extendo Mags. Let's see here. I'm gonna do this. This part sucks. And from here. Whoa. Camera? There we go, camera. So. Let's go with the key. Alright, back at this room. I used to like dropping bombs to see if I could trick him into running into it. Yeah, it's not. I tried that too one time. I tried to be smart about it. Didn't work out. He did not like it one bit. Alright. So back here. A couple of things I want to do now that I'm up here. I don't want to go down there just yet. There's one... There is a... Kind of figured. It's fine. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the layout here. Don't want to go there. That's the exit. When does this Scarecrow song work here? I think it does. Okay, it doesn't. It's just for the mural. Got it. Here, there, one through there. Oh, let's go get that Skulltula that I wasn't able to get before. While I refresh my memory. Thankfully, it's like right here. This should reach. It does. Oh, it's down there. Okay, let's go get that one down there. In that case, need to lower the water level. Do you know the Morpha exploit? Are you gonna do it? I know the Morpha exploit. It's been a while since I've done that. I don't really need to do it. It's not that hard of a boss fight either. But I know it's like you have to like hook shot him and kind of just like guide him to the corner and just like crouch stab him a bunch of times. It's pretty funny. I like the way speedrunners do it. All right, let's lower the water level again. We are gonna go up here. Hello? Link, please. Okay, now we're gonna head back down. Ow. Then I like to do it because it's funny. It is pretty funny. I won't deny that. Go through here. Thankfully, I have the long shot here. Before I do that, let's go here. That's a really long shot. You can just kill this guy from right here. Oops. Really? There we go. From here, I think I'm just gonna exit normally. Like, I'm not gonna raise the water level or anything. Not yet, at least. Or you know what? I don't think it really hurts if I do that right now, so let's just do it right now. I was thinking about it at first, but then I changed my mind. Okay. Let's go to that one door, that one section hallway that has a little the eye lock here. I'm gonna kill this guy first before he gets in the way. Here somewhere. They're here somewhere. There he is. There's the other one. God, Tektites are so annoying. Don't ask me how that happened. Don't ask me how that happened. I'm just gonna let it be. There should be another small key. So, now I think we have the necessary number of keys in order to get out of here. Oop. Link. Link. There you go. Alrighty. That being said, I need to go back down. Oh boy. Alrighty. Not there. I think it's through here. Yeah, it's through here. Let's head back. Yeah, let's head up now. Yeah, because in this room you can't get past it unless you have the long shot. These guys are mad annoying. It's okay if I get hit by one or not. Can I just... I'm just gonna get him all the way here. Should give me more enough time. Oh, these water currents. There we go. Putting the iron boots in the pocket immediately negate its weight. Best video game logic ever. Always, Pebble. Always. Almost as much as, you know, throwing fireballs in the water as Mario. Alright. There's one more. There we go. Okay. Need some bombs here. Bombs? I don't think it's gonna reach. It does not. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's push this block. Thankfully this mod adds faster pushing and faster pulling. You're using your right on to swim across water, always. It's funny how there's a few rock types that can learn surf. I know Tyranitar is one of them. Rhydon's one of them. I don't know if Terrakion can, but I feel like it's a rock type that can learn surf, but that could be wrong. Come on, push. There we go. This will raise the water, which means we can go up here now. Or is this where we came from? Oh, interesting. That's where we came from. I was like, hold up, this doesn't seem right. Okay. Thankfully, the water's still raised. Alright. Okay, switch right here. I'm gonna kill these guys first because it could be really annoying. Oh. Come on, game. Barely made that. This made me remember the short video of Rhydon swimming underwater in Oko, a bunch of water polo with Whirlpool. That's pretty funny. There's a spider here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Interesting how I got that. Wait for that boulder to drop. There we go. The hitboxes on these guys are very wacky. There we go. And behind here we get the boss key. Awesome. Let's go fight the boss now. I can't see anything. There we go. Clack. Oh, come on. Oh. Alright. Oh, hey. There we go. Alright. I think we need to raise the water level one more time so we can get to the boss. I believe it's through here. Sure is. Let's bait this guy first, though. Now that we have the long shot, we can actually hit this crystal from this distance. Alrighty. I think that was a relatively quick water temple. It was like a small hiccup I had earlier, but it's fine. I was able to fix it right away. Oh, I was trying to hit him right there. Come on. Alright. Let's go fight Morpha. This hallway was always very weird. Pretty easy to get through. We get a little message from Navi saying that it's not normal water. I'm gonna try the exploit. If I don't get it, it's fine. It's still a pretty easy boss fight to take care of here. Let's fight Morpha now. Did not mean to do that. I'm just gonna stand in one corner and hope for the best here. They're gonna come up. Oh, I couldn't get it. That's fine. Could be a bit of extra lag because I'm playing this on different hardware. Oh, I hit him twice. That's good. At the very least, I hit him twice. Usually, you can only get like... Normally, you can only get like one hit off. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Lock-on just didn't want to lock on anymore. But I had like the perfect positioning, too. Let's see here. Quick, you stunned her. I know, right? Hello? Very wacky hitbox indeed. We'll get him, we'll get him. This is so funny, you could just mess. Oh. That's fine. Maybe to get 2 hits off, it's fine. I should have let go of lock-on right there, but it's... Okay, she didn't want for it anyways. It's funny messing with him. Not gonna lie, this is a very lame boss. It really is. I don't like it that much. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. So that's Morpha. That's the water temple in general. Pretty simple boss. Alright, let's get this piece of heart. Heart container, actually. I'll just head back up. Majora's Mask Fish is way better. It is better, but also like more annoying in my opinion. I don't know. I don't like fighting. I don't like fighting Georg. It's a very annoying boss. I still believe the water temple is still more difficult than this boss. It really is. Saying like once you get to the boss, it's like very underwhelming. It's very boring. It's just like okay, I just have to play the waiting game for the most part. Link, I would have expected no less from the man that chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple of the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the princess, Zelda? Ha! You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. How this boss is doing its best and y'all put it down like that. You saved your wife. How do you feel? I feel... nothing. You're right, Shining. I'll live with a big old hug next time I see it. Alright, so that's 4 medallions. We just need to get 2 more. Before we do that, if you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? Before we do that, we might as well just get the last empty bottle out of the way. Link liked the shape of the water before it was cool. It's pretty funny. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Link, you did it. Yes, I did it. If my buddy Miguel was here, he'd know what I was referencing. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Link. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. Give me 1 second, guys. I think I forgot something, and I feel bad for doing so. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry if you guys heard some voices in the background. We have some company over. The way he runs really fast, it feels like he has like the bunny hood on. Alright. So, next thing we gotta do is, well, I remember I told Sync this immediately after you beat the water temple, is you have to shoot the sun with an arrow. So you can get the fire arrows. I like the way Gerudo talks. This Link hasn't said anything on the marriage stuff. Don't forget to like the video, y'all. If 15 watching, let's go. Hey, Mr. Rai, how's it going, bro? Thanks for hopping in. Thank you for everybody hopping in. I never really pay attention to people that are watching because I just, I don't know. It's not that I don't care. I obviously do care, but for the most part, I just want people to, you know, have fun watching the game and just converse with people in chat in general. It's all, you know. We're pretty chill here for the most part. Yeah, no, he's locked in. Shotgun marriage type B. Oh my god. Thank you, Sing. I've said it before, but you know, since we're getting more people here, and there are probably some lurkers here too, but you know, I hope everyone's having a great weekend. You know, it's Easter Sunday. Dude, I'm not done with you. Anyways, you can't just come up to me like that and not fucking ask me out on a date or anything like that. Sorry for the, I may drop an occasional F-bomb here or there, but you know, it's just, it doesn't happen very often. But when it does, it's because something funny is happening. He hates us, chat. He hates us. No, Kevo, if I really hated you, I would just ban you. Like this. Alright, let's do that. Okay, let's do the Scarecrow song here. Hey, one second, guys. Sorry about that. Alright. Bro! No, he got away! That's what I would have said. Link? There you go. My god. Alright. So, we're gonna do everybody's favorite part next. Is getting all the big pose. I'll take some damage here, but it's fine. Let's go call our best friend Ebola. Wrong button. Went too quick there. Girl! Alright. Let's go get those ghosts. Forget that she doesn't like going super fast down that slope for whatever reason. This one is janky at times, but it's like the fun type of jank where you just want to make fun of it constantly. Girl. Alright. Don't remember where all the ghosts are. I remember some of the locations. But you know what? This is a very... I don't like this part. We're going to cheese it, obviously. There's one here, I think. At least I think there's one here. It's been a while. Bear with me. Oh, there's one here. Against the wall. Why aren't they spawning? One just spawned right now. I heard him. Why did Link look blue there? What part? Maybe I missed it. Alright. That's one. I hate that we can't do all the posts in a single try. I know. I have to keep going back and forth. And I have 3 bottles, so I have to do this 4 times. I know there's one here. In this general area. There's another one here. I think it's like past this rock. I'm just making a U-turn real quick. Maybe I already got it. Maybe I have to go in between the trees. No. Is this for the fish quest? No, this is for the bottle quest. You have to get all these big poes. There's 10 of them. There's 10 of them, and when you get all 10 of them, you get another bottle. Where you gotta feed a fish until he grows big enough to eat his brother. No, that's in Majora's Mask. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the Majora's Mask one. That one's kind of RNG, because like sometimes one fish might eat one of the fish, and then the other fish might get the other fish. So like, it's definitely RNG based. There's another one here, I think. Oh, there it is. It's fine. These guys are super annoying. I'm just gonna do this. That one is weird. Let's try that again. Okay. Maybe I have to approach it from a different angle here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Right, Majora's Mask. I forget so many games I'm used to Ocarina of Time. Yet there's only one actual Ocarina of Time. Oh, good, brother. It happens. There it is. Thankfully, they only take 2 arrows. Okay, that's 1. Without the whole Moon of Death thing. I know, right? Well, it also helps that, you know, we don't have the big timer at the bottom center of the screen. Actually, while I'm here, might as well do this. I think it's this tree. Inside this tree, there should be a heart piece. You drop a bomb here, and it opens up this little grotto. Inside this grotto is a Tektite, but down there is a heart piece. Down here, and I think we get another heart container from this. I could be wrong. 3 heart pieces. Okay, cool. Sure, yeah, Majora's Mask definitely made itself feel really stressful because of that. And I had a bad experience the first time I played on Majora's Mask because I didn't know English at the time. So I didn't know what to do in that game. I didn't know how to leave town. I obviously didn't understand what people were saying. I just didn't know what to do in that game. Hello? Let's try that again. I'm not wasting my time with these ghosts. So how come it didn't want to pop out that time? These ghosts are really annoying. Hopefully I can get there fast enough. I should be able to. Because sometimes they despawn. There we go. Alright, so we caught three ghosts now. I had the same problem. Gotcha. Yeah, that would make the experience much worse than it is. Nice shot. Thanks, Eli. That's actually so cool how you use games to help you teach. I can't read today. It's kind of early for me. That's actually cool. So cool how you use games to help teach you English. Pokemon, Zelda, and Paper Mario taught me to read. I have a friend from Puerto Rico that it helps him to teach him help teach him English too. Yeah, no, it's like so. For those of you that don't know, I came to the States here when I was about 8 years old. That's not what I want to do. I came to the States when I was about 8 years old, so obviously didn't really know a lick of English at all whatsoever. My sister knew more English than I do because she used to go to a bilingual school in Mexico. And no, I came to the States. I didn't know English. I was actually very, massive culture shock for me. So, and I felt very alone and afraid, I guess, in that sense. So, I used a lot of body language to help me interpret certain words and emotions, obviously. So, third grade is where I really learned how to Third grade was my first year in school where I really learned the language, and I had a really great tutor to help me with that in that regard. And because of that, I picked up the language pretty quick, and in that 1 year, and it also helped that I was playing at the same time I was playing some games that were obviously English, and from there, I just was able to pick up the language a lot faster. Actually, how many skull tools do I have? 39. It's actually really cool to know after all these years the story of many games I love. Like, I never knew Mario was on Dinosaur Island on Super Mario World, for example. Yeah, I know. Just like you would hit the block and you'd see some words, but you can't read them, but you know they're words. We would just play the game and we would just understand. Oh, we need to go from point A to point B at the end. At least those type of games, especially when it comes to platformers, were just really easy to pick up for us. It's actually just very easy to pick up for people in general. So okay, so that's the one NPC we need to give our ghosts to. I forgot to voice them too, but it's fine. Oops, I meant to do this. Yeah, and I was able to appreciate those games a lot more now because after learning English. And obviously, I do want to pick up an extra language or two here and there, just so I can learn how to speak the language. That's another one. This guy right here. All right, shut up, Navi. There's one in front of Lon Lon Ranch, but I have to approach it at a specific angle, otherwise it just kind of spawns within the wall. Try through here. Yeah, right there. We try a different angle. Unless the story is right on your face, like Banjo-Kazooie, for example. Yeah, that's a really good example. Much better. Oh, aim of Hawkeye, let's go. That's 2. There's another one by Kakariko, let's get that one. That one can be a bit of a pain to get to. But I have to also, it's one of those poses where you have to also approach it at a weird angle. Mostly through that by under the bridge here. Let's try that. Do a quick save state just in case. I would have gotten it right there. The stick is sensitive. That should have hit, but whatever. Hopefully I can get this one. Because after a while they despawn. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, cool, awesome. That's another 3. Now we just have 4 more to get. I need more arrows too. Alright, let's see here. I wonder if there's any arrows in these pots. Very, very convenient if they did. Yeah, they really are, Eli. They're super annoying to get. Well, N64 FPS because for something else, they really were. Especially if you're playing something like GoldenEye. And I love GoldenEye. Let me at least voice this line. Oh, you brought the Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you earn 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. Alright. Let's catch these last 4 ghosts. We're ghost busting today. They are a product of their time. They did the best they could with what they had at the time. They really did. And I'm hearing rumors of, like, I'm sure everybody's heard the rumors. Everybody in this chat, at least. With the Ocarina of Time remake. That's supposed to be happening later this year. Is it gonna happen? Who knows? Do I want it to happen? Here and there. I mean, like, I feel like Ocarina of Time is like a game like where it doesn't really need a remake. I mean, there's a couple things that that they could fix, but it already got remade on the 3DS. I don't know if it really needs another remake. And if they did, well, you might as well add some stuff to it. And make sure you don't take away stuff from it. Let's find those last 4 ghosts. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. The OG Ocarina of Time would be nice. Worst part is, I think, it's not having a crossbar to know exactly where you're shooting. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, that's that one. I need more arrows. And I only have 2. It's okay, I know where to get more. I was like, I know there's one here somewhere. There we go. I'm not gonna have enough. Not enough, I only have 2 arrows. I think even, hold up. That Majora's Mask was kind of, yeah, it was really meh. I think even the 3DS remake of Ocarina of Time was fine, but definitely missed some parts. Or was it Majora's? It was the Majora's Mask one that made like a lot of my bad, a lot of weird, unnecessary changes, especially to the boss fights. They did a fantastic job when it came to the Bomber's Notebook, though. That I did like. Made some really nice changes. I think, yeah, but the boss fights were kind of like weird. I was like, oh, they're different, and not in a good way either. But they also changed like the way the masks, the transformation masks work for Deku, Goron, and Zora. And I did not like that. It was very weird. Epona, please, it's just a bridge. Has it been 10 years since those games? Has it really been 10 years? Oh my god. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Wasn't it a launch title on the 3DS though for Ocarina of Time? Interesting transition. Okay, we're gonna get our quiver upgrade here so we can get more arrows. Might as well. Also, the fact that Deku couldn't carry momentum when spin dashing on water. Yeah, that one I did not like whatsoever. Making the lily pad platforming part nearly impossible. No, that and just like super tedious. For like no reason. Get back, Link. You guys like The Exorcism? The Exorcist? This part was always goofy watching it the first time. Just watching Chi get tossed around like a puppet. Hey, how come he can go up there but I can't? Hey, wait a minute, I didn't have the Master Sword equipped there. Ah, yeah, that's my favorite part. Implied violence. Oh god, that transition looks so weird. Those animations were fire back in the day. They were. That they were. It looks like you're coming around. Link, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of a Kakariko village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Link, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is to teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this. The Nocturne of Shadow. Nocturne of Shadow? Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne? Nocturne someday, by the way, guys. Definitely a good RPG. Let's do this part. Oh. You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Link. Alrighty, takes care of that. I'm gonna do something quick here. Well, I'm here already. I want... I'm gonna go to the graveyard here real quick. I'm gonna change my duds too while I'm at it. Change the drip. And do a save. That's a piece of heart. One more heart. Not there. There's a... I wanted to check something real quick. That's not it. Or is this only when you're a child? Maybe it's this one. Because I know that one right there is Dampy's grave. I don't want to go there. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe this one can only really be found when you're a child. But I'm gonna double check just in case. It's been a while. Okay, it was this one. There's a read it here. Let's kill this guy real quick. Gonna sneak up behind them. That automatically comes in. And I think what you do is play the Sun Song. And that spawns in a treasure chest with a heart piece. Yep. Cool. Then we get 4 more, or 3 more. Make another heart container. Alrighty. We're not gonna go to the Shadow Temple just yet. We still need to get those other ghosts. Actually, it's daytime right now. I'm gonna turn it into nighttime real quick. I think nighttime it spawns in a whatchamacallit, a gold skulltula. Oh, there already was nighttime. Never mind. Oh, we need more arrows anyway, so that's why we're here in Kakariko. I think the idea of a time-based game could have been a really crazy idea, especially since you could go back in time and see people who have since passed and lots of other time-related shenanigans too. No, yeah. Yeah, I think Majora's Mask did a pretty good job in that regard, in my opinion. Because of all the things, how the game is like wants you to like follow a schedule with certain NPCs, and especially when it comes to like side quest content and main quest content. Want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon. Yeah, I know how to play. We're just gonna cheese it. Oh, first try, let's go. Woo. Alright, with that we get a big quiver. Now we can carry 40 arrows. Alright. I don't remember if there is a Skulltula in one of these boxes. I could be wrong. But if anything, the reason why I want to check that, oh, there's some arrows here, it's because I think there's one up there for sure. W first, right? Thank you, Rai. My bad, it's Ray. I keep, every time I see your name, like, my mind wants to say Rai, but I know it's Ray. Because I remember the first time I saw your name, I was like, oh, it's Mr. Rai Plays. But then when I heard people say your name, it's like, oh, it's Ray. Oh, it's Ray. Okay, gotcha. Like, Ray Den. I think there's a spider up here. I don't remember if it's here as a child or as an adult. Well, I guess it would be as an adult. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to use the hook shot. Yeah, there it is. How did that not kill him? I thought I could just... 40 tokens. Alright, let's go to the spider house and get our big wallet here. as well as everything else that we didn't get beforehand. I think this guy gave us... Okay, that guy gave us our first wallet. This guy gives us the Stone of Agony, which we don't really have a rumble pack for. Not that we need it. This guy gives me Bomb Chews. And then this guy here gives me a bigger wallet. I think. Yep, the biggest wallet. Ray is phonetically correct for the International Phonetic Alphabet. No worries, I'll go by either. Okay, cool. I just wasn't sure initially. It's just because, like, there are so many characters in fiction that they either go with like Rai or Ray. Rai, you know, Raichu or Raichu, as Pokemon Stadium likes to call them. Raiden, Raiju, Raichi. No, there's a bunch of them. It just really, yeah, it just phonetics. Also, for those of you in chat, well, most of you guys know. But those of you who don't know, Mr. Ray Plays here is a very good, very awesome YouTuber as well. He also plays Zelda games. But he's very big into like Mario, Super Mario ROM hacks. Be sure to check him out. He's really cool. Recently, he just recently beat Pokemon Emerald for the first time in a long time. Although to be fair, I think he played Ruby and Sapphire first. I think it was Ruby because he hates Kyogre for whatever reason. Just a big dumb blue whale, I guess. But yeah, a lot of the people here that come into my chats are also, some of them are YouTubers, and you know, like the Shining Gamer. He loves to play. He's a Pokemon, basically a Pokemon YouTuber for the most part. But like he also plays other games. Like recently he played he played some Kirby games. I think he recently played Kirby Superstar and Star Fox 64. Renegade Gamer. He also plays a lot of Pokemon and Zelda as well. I definitely recommend you checking them out. I think my biggest one that came to my chat one time was Imported Cheese. He's a big, in my opinion, he's a pretty big Fire Emblem and Pokemon YouTuber. Very funny guy with very strong opinions, so prepare yourself for that. But overall, I think he has an amazing presentation. A lot of you guys do. Actually, everyone does. And everyone's doing their best in the end. And that's what matters most. Damn. I was trying to like aim from right there. I hate this stick! Oh, I thought I was gonna get him right there. That would've been great. Wish I had a 64 stick right now. I like how opponent just like starts widening me because you're technically shooting her. I should have just kept it right there. I don't know why I moved the stick. Nobody likes this part of the game, by the way. Bro, this stick is something else. Don't worry, we'll get it. Just gotta believe. It's like the moment you move it like one direction, it just like jolts everywhere. Jeez. I know there's an easier way to like get this ghost, probably from the other side, but I'm already here, might as well. And I have to like adjust after the first shot too, because like the ghost likes to move relatively fast. I get the first shot. Stopped a bit too early there. It's okay, guys, we'll get the ghost. I believe. All you had to do was believe. Okay, we have to get 3 more ghosts, if I recall correctly. Oh, hello? There we go. So that's 2. We need to get 2 more ghosts. Oh, where are these 2 ghosts at? Link, please. There we go. Okay, let's see if we could find them. I think I got the 2 that were right here already. It's a good thing. I think there's one up here. I could be wrong. I'm gonna go through some of these bushes here. Sometimes going through these bushes kind of like triggers them. There's one. Alright, one more. I'm trying to remember where this last one's at, too. I think I already got the one that was here next to Lon Lon Ranch. I definitely will double check these, I got the one that was right here. But I'm gonna go through some of these bushes here real quick. Okay, that's one. One right there. One right there. That's fine. I think we got the 2 that are like in the desert area. This is the part that's always like the most annoying in my opinion. Where's that damn last ghost, dude? We'll get him. We'll get him. I don't think there's one here, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Nah. And I think I got the 2 that were right here, like 2 in this general area. We'll see though. Doesn't hurt to double check. Ask and you shall. Got him. In front of the castle, too. Alright, cool, we're done. Thankfully, it didn't despawn. Oh, I didn't have to get back on the Epona. That's fine. Alright, cool. And the big Po side quest is always very annoying. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this. Get some cash out of this too. This should be the last one. Wait a minute. Wow! You have earned 1,000 points, young man. You are a genuine ghost hunter, perhaps maybe even a ghostbuster, as some would say. Is that what you expected me to say? Because of you, I have extra inventory of big bows, so it'll be the last time I can buy a ghost. You're thinking about what I promised what would happen when you would earn 1,000 points? Don't worry, I didn't forget. Just take this. Oh boy. All of that for an empty bottle. Alright. Let's equip what we need to equip. Because we can finally do the Shadow Temple. I think it just worked from right here. Click too fast. There we go. The graveyard. Let's see here. I need Din's Fire actually. Using Din's Fire, I need to light up all these torches so I can open up the entrance to the temple. There we go. Welcome to the Shadow Temple. I like this dungeon. Where is there it is. The shadow will yield only to one with the Eye of Truth, handed down in Kakariko Village. Alright, and then we have to go here. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. I really like the Shadow Temple because it actually gives me like actual dungeon vibes, like an actual dungeon. Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Here. Thankfully I didn't trigger. Just gonna do brother. Yeah, sure that works. I was gonna say, I think that's it. I think this is the dungeon map. Yep. What is hidden in the darkness, tricks full of ill will, you can't see the way forward. There is 1, 2. God, I hate that these things always like interrupt you. There we go. Stand here. And we get to fight everybody's favorite mini boss, Dead Hands. Perfect. I hate this boss, or I hate the mechanic of this boss. It's fine. There we go. Pretty creepy boss, or mini boss. Would have been really great to see like in the modern Zelda game. I wasn't a fan of it either. No one is. No. furnace. Like this dungeon and the bottom of the well already give you creepy enough vibes as is. But beating dead hands gives us the hover boots. And this will be like the dungeon item that will help us progress further into it. Let's see. Not there. Here. Alrighty. Through here. That's the real head. So I want to pull it twice. Make my beak face the skull of truth. The alternative is descent into deep darkness. Should be this one. I think that skull is random all the time. There we go. Right, I want to use some bombs here. Hello? Hello? Two of these walls are fake. Just gonna do this. Freeze them with the sun song real quick. One jump attack kills them. It's funny how you can't lock onto them until like you're right in front of them. But that's for obvious reasons. This should be the compass. Cool. Let's go through here. Okay, we need to do a quick little silver rupee puzzle here. That was close. Think. Barely get that. There we go. Can't do anything down there yet. So one of these, I think, is a key. Yes. I think there's another one here. No, that's the other room. So we got the key there. Now we can go through that that center room here. By blowing it up with a bomb. There we go. Here you can skip a lot of the hallway sections by just doing this. If it wants to aim. All this time aiming, I could have just probably just done this normally. But it's something my friend taught me a while ago. I'm actually gonna equip Din's Fire too, just in case things get kind of hairy when it comes to the whatchamacallit, the Wallmaster. Oh! Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Yeah, whatever. That was close. Don't worry about that. There's just a bunch of invisible platforms here. We want to go left here first to collect a couple of keys. I hate the hover boots. This we have to be careful at. Uh-oh. Okay. A couple of bats we want to kill too. Also just bust out the bow and arrow. That's one. That's two. That's three. And then we gotta kill the like. There we go. I think that opens up the door here. 5 rupees. There's an invisible one right here. Some arrows. Yeah, this room was just mostly for the gold skull. I guess I'll just go around. I believe that was it. Yeah, that was it. Oop, there we go. Alright, let's head back. I almost did not make that. That would have been bad. Let's get rid of this guy, because I think he is hiding a silver rupee. There we go. Perfect. Should be able to get another key in this room. First things first. I'm gonna grab this block here. How did I know that was there? Well, you know, foreknowledge. That, and you could see the invisible wall with the lens of truth. But we need to use this block as a shield. Perfect. Yep. That covers both of them. Here, there should be a spider. I was thinking I could get it with the jump attack, but I guess I can't. Alrighty. Then we're gonna get this chest. More arrows. The last couple of chests should be right above me. Or actually... yeah, they're right above me. Alright. Now we're gonna pull this block from the opposite side. Just enough height so we can jump on top of it and climb. 5 rupees, that's some chump change. That opens up that one. And this should be a key. Oops. Perfect. Don't have to worry about that guy. We do want to make it. We want our next destination is through this little what seems to be a dead end at first, but there are actually a bunch of invisible platforms. This one also has a bunch of invisible booby traps as well as some redeads that we want to kill with the Sun Song. Well, freeze them with the Sun Song and then just beat them to death with our Big Run Sword. Stay frozen for a while too, so even then, don't dilly-dally. Alright, so, where was I? Go up here. That one. Then get this one. I hate this stick. This one here. Yeah, I figured those was 5 rupees. Oh, if I could get that with the backflip, would have been cool. So let's go up there. This room. Oh, this room. Okay. What the heck? Okay. This guy should be coming to me. I was focused on that gold skull till I forgot about those fire keys. This opens up the locked door. Oop. This will give us a key. So glad we have the long shot now. Oh, we gotta use the iron boots here because of the wind mechanics. Now we have to go on the left side here. I know there's really nothing here in this room, but I like going in this room anyways. Don't hurt anybody. This guy, I don't think this guy you can bottle up. But it's like a full magic and heart refill. Alright, let's... Ow. There we go, perfect. Alright. Bomb this little mound of dirt. That will reveal a hidden treasure chest that you can see with the lens of truth. So there's your key. Let's get rid of these Gibdos too while we're at it. Perfect. Still got that cheap shot on me. And I think this is just 5 rupees. The game basically trying to trick you into thinking, oh, you got the keep, but nope, just 5 rupees. Helps that the compass lets you, if you have gotten the compass, it also helps that to let you know that, hey, there's a treasure chest that you missed here. Did you try looking everywhere? Alright. This serves like a little shortcut by pulling this block back up to like the main hub area of the Shadow Temple. We're actually gonna do this here. Push this all the way over there. Alright. Wanna know the can I proc him from right here? I think I can. It should activate him from here. It does not. Maybe from here? Okay. I know there's a spot where you can summon the Scarecrow. I guess from right here. There we go. But we'll use him here to get this Skulltula. Look at that, 44 gold Skulltulas. Alright. Let's take this ferry to the other side. This little ferry tends to be like a little gotcha moment for a lot of people because about partway through you get bombarded with some enemies, the Stalfos, and you don't have to beat them. But they tend to be more of a distraction, if anything. I'll show you in a bit here. Wow, the big round sword is so good. Because once you get to the other side here, Navi warns you. Let's do it. Might as well do this while I'm here. There we go. Link, the ship is sinking. Abandoned ship. Get onto a safe platform. That's what happens. That tends to get a lot of people on their first try. This room, this part kind of sucks. It's fine. Wow, that barely got me. But they do give a bunch of magic, which is a good thing. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, this room. should give us a key. Perfect. Alright. We don't really have to worry about those guys. I'm only really fighting them if they're in the way. This room you don't have to do, but I like doing it anyways. It does have a gold skull to them. Getting a bunch of them here in this dungeon. $45. Almost at 50. Don't have to do this, it's just really fun to do. Oops. Because if you get all of them, you just get a bunch of rupees. Which, you know, I really don't need to have a full wallet, but like, if you guys ever like, if you feel like you're running low on rupees and you needed to buy something after this dungeon, then well, there you go. But it's mostly for the gold skull tour. Alright. Next room should have the boss key. Keyword should. Yeah, so here, what you want to do is pull out Din's Fire. To burn away those things. Alrighty. Well, we're now ready to fight the boss. It's a pretty quick dungeon. I'm not sure I'll get this. Might as well get him already here. I think it's just money. Yep. Money and a magic. And some magic refill, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to the arrows, to the bow and arrow here. From here on now, we can just go back. But yeah, that was a pretty quick dungeon. All things considering, since we're about to fight the boss right now. Good old Bongo Bongo. I like this boss too. Equip the hover boots here. I barely made that. This guy does a lot of damage too, so be very careful when trying to fight this boss on your first try. It helps to, wow, that barely got me. That's fine. That's it. Jump attack with Vigor Sword just does massive damage against bosses. So basically jump attack with any sword does double damage, so you have the Kakiri sword that does like double damage, and then you add when you use the Master Sword that does double damage on top of that, and then you use the Big Sword which is even more damage. Alright, cool. We have 17 out of 20 hearts. We need a couple more heart pieces, and then the last heart container is in the Spirit Temple. Holy shit. Yeah, I know, right, Sync? I'm telling you, Bigger Sword just makes mincemeat out of these bosses. I'm still wearing the boots. The boy with the noble Zelda's ocarina, as I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's targets was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. Roll credits. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When at last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. One more medallion, guys. We're going through this pretty quick. You receive the Shadow Medallion. Impa awakens the sage and adds her power to yours. Please look out for the princess. Come back here. Alright. Here, yeah, let's just exit normally. It's fine. I think we have 45 Skulltulas? Yep, we do. Trying to think here too. Right, 50 Skulltulas gets us a heart piece as well. We need to get that. Pretty much have a general idea where to get the last heart pieces anyways. Alright, let's head to the desert. Oop. Almost played the wrong song there. Okay, sure. We have to go to the Gerudo Desert. We're not fully going to enter there just yet. Gonna take a tiny detour first. God, she even like goes in. Oh God, please, Epona. Alright. What I actually want to do before fully entering here is I have to go here. I'm gonna do a quick save too. Oh, oh, that was close. Okay. Because inside here is actually a heart piece. There we go. And while I'm at it, I can't go back up, so I have to go. Quick detour to the Lake Highway. And now we'll make our way back to the desert. So I mostly just did that to get this heart piece. Also, it'll be funny if I do this right. See if she spawns in there. Oh, cool. So I like doing this because then she spawns in and she kills this Tektite. Oh, that's so funny. Alright. Back to business. Let's go here. 1, 2. It's always great having Epona around just to get through Pyrofield relatively quick. God, I hate this little bridge. Alright. Let's go do the thing here. This little, I guess, mini dungeon. What I like to do is like I like to get caught on purpose just to get things started. If it happens, if it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's fine. Looks like it didn't happen this time. All right. Okay, there's our first guy here. Hey, you! Young man, over there. Look over here, inside the cell. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are in prison somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful, there's sure to be a Gerudo guard somewhere around here. Oh, watch out! And then we just... I like to bully the guards because, like, they really do not know how to, like, guard against the thrust. Don't take that out of context, please. So we got, basically our main mission right now is to save 4 of these lazy bums. Did you come here to save me? Well, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro, the carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. Three of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too. Sexism in my fantasy adventure game? More likely than you think. Alright, let's go through here now. So, there's 2 ways to take care of the guards here. Okay. 1 I know there's one here somewhere. There she is. Oh, well, it's fine. I didn't want to go through there anyways. I do want to knock out this guard though. There's our next guy. I think they say the same, they have the same dialogue, so I'm not really gonna repeat the, what they say. I have no idea where you come from, yeah. Yep. Oh my god, the range of the sword is so funny, dude. That's all you gotta do. You're a cute kid. Bro, I'm good, thank you. I'm Gerudo the carpenter. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Would you please get them out too? Interesting choice of words there, Jiro. Alright. Let's see. I think I want to go here. Been a while. Oh, watch me Batman the hell out of this. There's one in there. Before I do that, I want to go up here. Because there is a chest here that I can access with the Scarecrow song. Perfect. That's 3 pieces. Huh. Oh! Okay. Well, I need to go down here anyways. Gotta be careful, there's a guard. It's about to come up here pretty soon. She stays knocked out forever. Can I shoot these for... There are some of those that you can shoot for money. We'll get her eventually, guys. There we go. Didn't help that she went all the way to the corner. Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburo the carpenter. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. Alright, one more dude. That guard should still be knocked out. Keyword should. Yeah, okay, yeah. Whoa, the camera was a little weird there for a second. think I need to go here. I think the last one's here. Yep. Perfect. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks. I'm Shiro the Carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said, in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to the tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye. I've seen your fine work. To get past the guard here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless. But now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Nabooru, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Nabooru is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo Thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of those, eh? Alright then, you're in from now on. Take this. With it, you'll have free access to all areas of the fortress. Gerudo's membership card. Fun little tidbit that Renegade here, hold on. From now on, you're free to come and go as you please through the gate to the desert. You'll find the Spirit Temple where the Exalted Nabooru lives, out there in the desert. Cool little tidbit that Renegade taught me here is, if you change tunics, her clothes also change to match yours. I never knew that. I thought that was pretty cool. Well, shoutouts to Renegade for that one. Alright. Let's go get our dumb horse. We have the membership card, so we can do two things. We are going to do the target practice up here. This might take me a little while, so we might cheese it, obviously. Hey, newcomer! You have a fine horse. I don't know where you stole it from, but okay. How about challenging this horseback archery? Once the horse starts galloping, shoot the targets with your arrows. Let's see how many points you can score. You get 20 arrows. If you can score 1,000 points, I'll give you something good. You want to try for 20 rupees? Sure. All right, we'll go for 1,000 first. Oh boy. Off to a fantastic start. It's okay, we're only going for 1,000 anyways. This is gonna be a little difficult. Okay, we got 1,000, that's not bad. This gives us the biggest quiver. Fantastic! You are the ultimate master. We'll give you this item. Once you have this equipment, the only thing left to improve is yourself. Oh no, first it's the heart piece, then it's the big quiver. Alright, let's try this again. After a lot of hard practice and training, we finally have the skill to hit the bullseye while riding like the wind. And you finally learn how to... Okay, fine. Let's try this again. Hey, rookie, you're looking good. Show me your skill again. You should set a new goal of 1,500 points and try again. This one's a little bit more difficult. should be able to. Ah. Oops. That's not gonna be enough. Oop. You have to be super precise with these shots. That's not gonna be enough. Nice shot. That's not gonna be enough. Two more. Oh. Almost got it. Almost got it. That was a bad one. That was a horrible one. I gotta remember to hold B during that part every time. Bro, that one was horrible. Perfect. 1530. I'll be darned. You're a true master. I will give you an item suitable for a master. This quiver is very important to me. I want you to have it. Take good care of it, okay? Biggest quiver. Alright, so that takes care of all the upgrades, I guess. I wasn't able to get the final upgrade for the Deku Nuts because there's a glitch in the game where if you obtain a certain item before doing so, you can't get the max upgrade, which is really weird. Holy guacamole. You know, some guacamole sounds nice to write about, no DFG. I might make some later today. Let's go this way. Hey, newcomer. Okay, gotta go up here. Hey, rookie. Are you going to the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. If you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You're going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. Alright. On to the Haunted Wasteland. Funny enough, you can actually, during the second half, you can actually cross the desert without using the Lens of Truth, but it requires some pretty precise pathing. We actually have to go up there, but we're gonna go down here to get an extra gold skull as well. Oops. Actually, it's better if I just do this. And I believe this is 50 rupees. Yep. Oh. Alright, let's follow that ghost. One with the eyes of truth shall be guided into the spirit temple by an inviting ghost. I'll be your guide on your way, but coming back I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow. Oh. Sometimes she likes to do a little trolling. There we go. The Desert Colossus. We actually need to get the second to last fairy, Great Fairy here. Oh, I pulled one way too early. I hate the levers. There's 3 more heart pieces I need, I think. I'll double check. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Nehru's Love. Maybe it's Nairu. Cast this to create a powerful protective barrier. Powerful protective barrier. It's defensive magic you can use with C button. Nehru's Love is in effect for only a limited time, so use it carefully. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. No, I know where the last 4 heart pieces are, actually. So this is the Spirit Temple. Everyone say hi. Now everybody say bye. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's River. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. I like the song. And that's the last song. And you have learned the Requiem of Spirit. Requiem. Alrighty. Let's head back to the Temple of Time. Alright, let's see here. Back to the present. I think from here it's better if I do this. I'm actually gonna head back to the graveyard real quick. It's a small shortcut. So I can get 2 extra heart pieces. Also, another cool thing about this mod is that it allows me to use the bunny hood as if I was playing Majora's Mask. So I'm just zooming by. We're gonna go to the Zora. We're gonna head to Zora's River real quick. From there, we are going to play some music to these frogs, and they'll give us 2 more heart pieces. Frog should be located here. Yeah, they're right here. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Playing the Song of Storm. Wow, that melody is so cool, Ribbit. Singing in the rain. Oh, what a feeling, Ribbit. This stick is a token of our fraggish gratitude, Ribbit. Alright, see you, Ribbit. Playing the Song of Storm, this is a heart piece. Now we have to play every non-warping song. Young lad, you play the Ocarina well. That melody is so fine, Ribbit. We all should practice it, Ribbit. Take rupees as a souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it, Ribbit, Ribbit. You seen that Tazbot video where they use input controls to make it possible to get the Triforce? Yeah, I've seen that one. It's very interesting. Also, welcome, Happy Pillmore. Good, funny name. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Yeah, they just give you a bunch of money, but I don't really need it. Oops. Yeah, it was great. Hey, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Yeah, we're just, we're doing a bit of, trying to grab the last heart pieces and before we head back to the spirit temple. Let's see, I'm doing. One more song, and I think I need to play a Saria song here. Alright. Now I have to do like a little mini game, and if I beat it, I get a heart piece. Look at us. We're all huge frogs. We are the world famous fabulous 5 froggish tenors. Ribbit. Make us jump so we can eat the bugs flying above us. Ribbit. Okay then, ready, set, go. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay, I guess I have to be faster than that. A bit faster. Really wants me to go fast. Okay. I think that's like the last one too. Maybe that's the last one. I don't remember these frogs. Yeah, they're the ones in the Zora's River. Damn it. Really? So back and forth right there. Last one's on the right. Then left. Man, this is a long song. Then A, okay. There we go. Young boy, you did great. Perfect. We are stuffed, Ribbit. Would you take this token of our gratitude? Sure. One more heart piece. This is kind of tough. It's a little tough, yeah. Just because, like, the more you play, the faster it wants you to make an input before it just... Even when you press the right button, you didn't press it in time, and then just like, oh, okay. Nice. Thanks, man. Okay, now we can head back to the Spirit Temple. We are actually going to also place the last magic bean that we have here. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. Alright, where's the Spirit Temple now? I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? Nothing really. You have nothing to do? What good timing, kid. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. Uh-huh. You've got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburu of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that the lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Link. What kind of name is that? Well, anyway. I want to ask you a favor. Would you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Sure. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. Yeah, good luck, lady. I think I'm going to need the slingshot. Ah. Oh! Gotta swap shields. Oh, I thought I hit it. Wow, I barely missed that one. There we go. This guy... Perfect. Alright. Hello? There we go. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go through here. Yeah, through here. There we go. These guys are so annoying. Alright, this guy. Then we need to use our boomerang here. There we go. Just a blue rupee. Sure, I guess. This guy, super annoying. I don't have to deal with him though. Wouldn't it have been better to block the attack with the shield so you could parry and stun to just me? I mean, you could, but I just like I don't know, brute forcing that guy for whatever reason. Bad habit, I know. You could also just like chuck a Deku note as well. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Yeah, whatever. What if I do this? This guy. That guy's dead. Funny how bats are like immune to fire. I'm not entirely sure how things work on Ocarina of Time. It's been ages since I've seen it. No, I mean you're not wrong for thinking that. In fact, I believe that's the intended way, but I just like doing it like that. I need to take care of these bats, these keys. Better if I just do this. Hello? That's a little annoying. I do need the boomerang for this part though. And I will need some Deku sticks for here. And I believe that's a key. God, this bunny hood. Alrighty, let's see here. What the hell? I think it hit the other Skulltula. That's pretty funny. This one is right behind me. How did I miss that? There we go. Wow. Tracking, please. What happens if I do this? Oh, it stuns him. Did not know that the boomerang stunned him. Perfect. I'm gonna hit this guy here. I believe one of them is a trap. Don't remember which one. We're gonna find out together. Well, that's not a trap. Oh, okay. Time to use some of these bomb shoes, though. Gonna push these armors. That opens up the door above us. Before I do anything else, I Want to get the dungeon map while we're here. At least I think this is the dungeon map. It is. Ow. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, we're gonna fight a very dangerous mini-boss right now. I think it's after this room. Okay. First things first. Climb up here. This guy. That activates that torch. But I also want to do this. Oh, there we go. But I also need to turn on the torches here. Thankfully I have the bunny hood, so things should go by relatively quick. Ow. There we go. I think that's another key. Over there, yeah. Alright, yeah, we're about to fight this mini boss. Actually, no, let's just use the boomerang. Oops. 49 tokens. Almost there. Alright, this guy sucks. We gotta be real careful. Does a bunch of damage. Okay, cool. I could just stun him now. Oh boy! Oh, he almost hit me there. if you ever, when you're doing that fight and you're getting hit a bunch of times, you can actually use him to break these pillars, and the pillars will yield hearts. But like, if he hits you, there goes like 5 hearts, by the way. Very annoying. Hey, what's up, Link? Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. When I thought the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Link, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. 2 witches inhabit the temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoot hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No, I'm good, bro. I will continue to watch you. Hoot 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 hoot. Hoot hoot. More like poo poo. Horrible Pokemon. With that, we get the Silver Gauntlets. If you wore them, you will feel power in your arms. The power to lift big things with A. Hey, what's up, Jared? How you going, bro? But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Naburu. You should keep your word. Yeah, about that. Hey, where are you taking me? Let me go. You fiends! Ganondorf's minions! Link, get out of here! Now! These witches, they're using black magic on me! Probably my favorite boss fight in the game. Don't need to hang around here anymore. Got everything we need. Hope you're having a good weekend, by the way, Jared. I know it's gonna be a busy one for me. I think I have 49, right? Yeah, 49. We're chilling, playing some Resident Evil. Ooh, dude, I saw you guys playing that last night. How are you guys liking it? RE5 is a really good game, especially when if you're playing it with a friend. Whoa! Camera! Camera did not want to cooperate there. That's fine. That's 3 heart pieces. My first time playing a huge whiplash of gameplay compared to RE4. Yeah, dude, it's like, because it uses, the controls are definitely, from those times, they're definitely a lot more clunkier. They're more like tanky-ish. It's still a fun game, though. Alright. let's... Okay. Opens up that door. I think I want to go left first. I do. This should give me the compass. What chapter are you guys in RE5? Here. This room kind of sucks. It's fine. End of chapter 5. We should finish it and move on to RE6. Okay, cool. Have fun with RE6. I know RE6 gets a lot of flack, but like, I feel like it makes it more tolerable if you're playing it with a friend. Oops. Actually, no, I don't want to do that yet. Oh. That opens up that door. But I want to do this. And I'm planning my speedrun of RE9 followed by Insanity. Ooh, that's gonna be fun, dude. That should be hella fun. You should watch the world record co-op run of RE5 when you guys finish it. It's really fun. Like, the way those guys move is just, like, immaculate, in my opinion. Poke. This should be a key. Perfect. Alright, now we can leave this room. Here. Take a quick shortcut by doing this. Here. Ah, come on. Just gonna do this. It's gonna take too long. Oh, I think it fell down there. That's fine. Super down. I'll be stoked to watch you play at 9 when that comes out. I definitely want to play some spooky games for October. Well, I'll probably play RE1 then as well, because I really love a RE1 remake. But we'll see. Maybe play some Castlevania games too. Those are really fun. Probably Symphony of the Night, because I love Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night, Aria of Sorrow. We'll definitely do some Resident Evil though. I think I wanna. Okay, let's. Come on. This should be a key. Wonder if I can play from right here. I cannot. Oh yeah, I can't wait for Castlevania. Dude, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a fun time. These guys I can just kill with fire arrows. But I think it also just wants me to kill this guy. Kill every enemy in this room. Perfect. So what I like to do, Sync if you're still here, same with you, Renegade, is I'll stand here at this door, pull out my bow, shoot this guy. If I can align my shot properly. Oh, come on. There. And then he'll step on the switch like that. There's some invisible chests here. I think they're both hearts. Yep. And then we get to fight another one of those Iron Knuckles. That was fast. Wow, Picaron sword is just so OP. Alright, defeating this Iron Knuckle gets us the Mary Shield. Let's equip that right now. I haven't saved in the bit. Let's do that actually. This should be a key. And now we can get through there. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. Normally, you would just climb this at your own pace, but you could just skip this entire thing by just... Hold up. You gotta land my shot better. By just using the long shot. Let's see here. One more, a couple more. Perfect. And this room should be the boss key. We have to beat up a bunch of Slugmas here. It's okay, Slugma sucks. What are the names even? Torch Slug. We're just gonna call them Slugmas. I'm gonna grab me mallet. Shooting that eye spawns this platform up here, which we can use our long shot to grapple to. Link. Let go. There we go. Cool. Now we have the boss key. Need to do a few more things before we actually get to the boss itself. Oops. I was gonna say, can I not kill him with her? There we go. Oh, I thought I could break that with me mallet. Push these guys. God, just one shots them. Insane. Okay. Bit of a light puzzle there. Whoa. Activating that sound lowers this platform, which will lead us to the boss room. Reflect some light into this. Okay, interesting little graphical glitch there, but that's fine. When you do that, you can just hook shot to this gate, automatically opens that door, and there's the boss. Oh, looks like someone is here, Kume. Oh, looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is, to intrude so boldly into our temple. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. Little comedic moment here. fight's just like all the rest. There we go. Huh. Where am I? Well, well. Looks like she's back to normal, Kume. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo, Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Ho, ho, ho. Then we should brainwash her again. Vaporized her. Alright. Let's go fight the boss. This is actually my favorite boss in the game. Oh, look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. With my flame, I will burn them to the bone. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. Good old Twinrova. Alright. Who's attacking first is my question. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes that happens. I didn't get her? Okay, that's fine. I mean, she missed. Big whiff. Come on. Okay, now they're just being a little difficult. How did that not get her? Okay, that's fine. Try not to... That should be good. There we go. She moved all the way over there. I couldn't really get her. Okay. Big whiff. Trying to stay opposite ends here. I think one more. Okay, sure. That should be it. There we go. Okay, let's get serious now, Kotake. Okay, Kume. Kotake and Kume's double dynamite attack. Now they just become a big target. Because I got that big sword on me. That means two things, by the way. Nice. Okay, one more. Sometimes she likes to trick me. Perfect. Oh. I think this does a lot more. Perfect. One cycle. Dude, what a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious, right, Kotake? What? Hey, Kube. What's that above your head? Oh, I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotake. I like this part. But I'm only 400 years old, and I'm just 380 years old. We're twins. Don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Who are you calling senile? Sahichicho, sister, we are twins. How can you be older? Yeah, how heartless you are. How can you be so... Oh my god, I can't read all of that. You're heartless. You ungrateful. Oh. I'll come back to haunt you. Alright. Oh, we just need one more heart piece. Oh, that was close. Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years, a competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the sage's spirit? And now, I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid, no, Link, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. And that's all 6 medallions. And you receive the Spirit Medallion. Naburu awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. Whoa. I should have kept the promise I made back then. Ink, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. But before that, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Yeah, before I do that though. Need to do something here real quick. Before we beat the, before we go crash the party at Ganon's crib, we're gonna do a couple of things first. actually going to get all the gold Skulltulas by cheesing it. I guess I already got that one. There's one here. Yeah, here. I don't think I got the one that was in here. Then we'll do... What about here? Gonna collect... Yeah, we're gonna go to the spider house real quick and get our last piece of heart. Kakariko Village. The last guy should be over there. Cool. Now we have all the hearts. Let's go to the Temple of Time now. I've been waiting for you, Link. Why am I wearing the boots? Link, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages, and now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Shikas. Oh, actually, I still need to do the Gerudo training ground. If you were to seek the Sacred Triangle, listen well. The resting place of the Sacred Triangle, the Sacred Realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it, if an evil man, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the Sacred Triangle, it is a balance that weighs the 3 forces, power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the Sacred Triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts, power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, that part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you open in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legends came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hands. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Link. And the other who holds the Triforce of Wisdom is the 7th sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. You're telling me Sheik was Zelda all along? Who would have known? It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. It's like the longest cutscene in the game. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant Impa. And I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. Hey, what up, Trash Cat? How you doing, bro? We're nearing the end of the game. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened. After you opened the Door of Time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf the Evil King will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf the Evil King will vanish from Hyrule. Link, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here's a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses. The power given to the Chosen Ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light. That means it's time for a randomizer. Eventually. Eventually. The light of justice will smite evil. Where am I? Do you do archipelagos? I've never done an archipelago. I'm not opposed to it though. That's rumbling. It can't be. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew it would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. Actually, there's one thing I forgot to do. I do need to go back to Gerudo Valley to get the whatchamacallit, the ice arrows. Be cool to do an OOT, Wind Waker Archipelago. What's the next stream schedule after? What's next on the stream schedule after finishing Ocarina of Time? I want to play this Pokemon ROM hack that's been on my radar for a bit. It's a Gen 1 ROM hack. It's pretty cool, actually. Let's see here. Also, Trash Cat, it's been a while since I played Wind Waker. I would have to do like a vanilla playthrough of that first. Because I want to do like vanilla playthroughs of like all the Zelda games before trying out any like randomizers. Because it's been a while since I played them. I don't want to just go in like blindly and be like, oh, where do I go from here? Which ones? There's so many. Again, I don't remember the title of it. I'll have to look it up. I'll look it up while we're when I beat the game. And probably make like a post on YouTube about it to let you guys know. Because like my goal when it comes to like doing these streams is like play one long-ish game, like a longish game, like an RPG, followed by a short game. For example, like before I played Ocarina of Time, I was playing Dragon Quest VII, and after Dragon Quest VII, which is a pretty long game, it's an RPG, I wanted to play a shorter game, so I stuck with Ocarina of Time because it's been a while. That and I've been seeing a lot of friends playing it, and other YouTubers, so I was like, hey, you know, it's been a while, I'll play Ocarina of Time again. I won't say no to Ocarina of Time. You can also do Archipelago with another person if you want to. I could. But yeah, I'll definitely, I'll have to plan things out. I'll definitely let you guys know for sure. Alright, this is where I wanted to go. This is the Gerudo's Trading Ground. Membership card verified. One try for 10 rupees? Sure. I'll take your 10 rupees. Give it your best shot. Alright. First things first. If you can overcome the trials in the chambers ahead, then only then and only then will you be qualified to hold our secret treasure. Just gonna defeat all enemies in a limited time. It's a good thing I have this sword. You pokey, bro. Wow. Poke. Magical. Keep in mind, if you ever decide to do that, I really want to do Archipelago, but I've never found her willing person. I mean, I'd be down to do it with you, bro. I just have to. It's definitely not something like I want to do at the moment, but definitely after I play some games here that I have in mind. Gather jewels of white while avoiding traps and danger. It's been a while since I've done this one. Oh. There's a wall master here. I gotta be careful with that guy. Oh, there it is. Where? All right, let's see here. Nice. Hey, Chris. How you doing, bud? Hope you guys are having a good weekend. But yeah, I will definitely do my my research on it, Trash Kit. Because I think Wind Waker is the one I always like play the least. I never really liked the exploring the ocean all that much. One with silver hands shall move a giant block. That has to be... Where is the... I can never get it to work, so if you figure out, let me know. Wait, I will do, bro. I'm definitely, I'll definitely mess around with it. Maybe like once, and if I do get it to work, I'm going to play as long as I can and hopefully see if like it's like stable, like there's no crashes or anything of the like. Jesus Christ. I believe the one that I need. Yeah, it's this one. That one's a dud. The one that I really want is this one. You know, as someone with thalassophobia, I strangely love the world of Wind Waker. I do have some thalassophobia as well, but it's just like with Wind Waker, like, it doesn't really bother me because of like how cartoonish it looks. But deep water does scare me. The ocean does scare me. I want to. Here is the scarecrows. Yep. Here. Hello? I gotta do this first. Hello? There we go. One more. Alright, let's see here. Oh. What I wanted to do. Hello? There we go. Exactly why it doesn't bug me. I literally cannot play Subnautica for a minute. Oh, man. Dude, no, I've only seen a couple of clips of Subnautica, and that game is just not for me. I will admit that. I've seen what's in that game, and I'm like, nope, I'm good. Like, massive pass. Hello? There we go. Before I go through that door, I need to go through here first, I think. Yeah. Then... more Slugmas. Hello? Secret passage in this room. Scare that guy. That is a dud. I need me mallet. Yeah, this one is an arrow. That opens that door. But one of these. Hello? Not that one. I think it's this one. This one? There we go. This one. This room. Across the sea of fire. I don't like this one. This room sucks. Holy. That one turns off that fire. It always feels like they're gonna hit me. Oh! Are you on? Well, at least I got them all. I forgot it was on the timer. Are you on the middle or are you on Ship of Harkania? Emu. But it's like a version of Ocarina of Time called Redux. That's why you see that little D-pad on the right. But I'm aware of what Ship of Harkanian is. Oh! Oh! I was expecting him to grab it. I think this is another key. Desire to require a hidden treasure. You must strive to obtain the keys hidden in each chamber. Ship has that too, I believe, but I just figured it. No, yeah, I know. Just people have been asking me like, is this Ship of Harkanian? I'm like, oh yeah, kind of, not really, but it's just a version called Redux. Pretty simple. Has the deep letter functionality for the boots and the ocarina. Faster attack speed, and it even allows you to use the bunny hood, like the version of the bunny hood that's like in Majora's Mask. So when you get the bunny hood here, you just start running really fast, and I find that extremely convenient. Oof. Okay, what's in here? Oh, this is the water room. Yeah, but I'll definitely look into Ship of Harkanian as well, because I think the archipelago uses that, or it's possible to use it. I do not like this room, brother. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around. I guess it would be faster if I just did that. Wow, this is a lot more tolerable. Okay, this room isn't that bad when playing with this mod. I don't know how it works with Archipelago, but I just know it's a good PC port. You can make have 60 frames. It plays really well. Yeah, dude, I've seen videos of it. It looks like it looks fluid, but it looks really weird. I'm not used to that. I'm used to playing Ocarina at 30 FPS with the occasional frame dip here and there. I think this is another enemy room. It is. Ow. Yeah, it looks unnatural, but also natural at the same time. I know, it's very... It gives me like this... Yeah, I can't really explain it. I was like... I was. It's like that. It's like that Johnny Bravo reaction image. Was like, it's like I'm sickened but curious. Pretty funny. I think I have enough keys. We'll see. I want to say that I do. And that's the ice arrows. Completely useless item in this game. Alright, I'm gonna need 48 more gold skulltulas. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna choose that. I don't think I can warp out of here, but I am playing on version 1.0, so we'll see if I can. Oh, it does. Perfect. Cool, got the ice arrows. Now let's go back in time. Real quick so I can get the rest of the gold skulltulas through this nice little exploit that my cousin showed me a long time ago. Johnny, if you're watching this one's for you. Let's see here. The last thing I need to do too. I'll do a manual save too because I've already done a good amount of stuff. It's weird how they just can't see you if you just go in between right there. Shut up, Navi. Alright, so what you want to do here's the grotto. We're gonna be here for a while, by the way. And I think it's this one right here. Okay, so. Alright, Sync, Renegade, if you guys are watching this, I'm gonna show you how to do the little thing here. The first things first, what you want to do is you want to kill this guy. Then, I'm gonna make a save state just in case. Then you boomerang this. Backflip here. Notice how the message gets cut off. And last time I checked, I had 52. So now I have 53. We're gonna go back down the grotto. I love beating my neighbors to the first grass cut of the season. Why is that a trash kit? And if we bomb the same wall again here, it should have... Oh, it didn't work. Does this only work on... Let me try this again. I didn't do it right. Oh, maybe it's because of the... Oh, I don't think it's gonna work in this because of the mod. Because I forgot that's what the mod does. Instead of freezing the game, yeah, it's not gonna work. That's fine. We'll just leave this guy alone then. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna waste my time then. Great game. Hey, yeah, it really is. Hey, how's it going, man? Air Dead Rangers games. Hope you're having a good weekend, bro. Let's just beat the game. It's because we have an inside joke in the house that if I don't cut my grass first, I get peer pressure into cutting mine, and then if I cut it first, I peer pressure them. Oh! That is pretty funny. That's fine. I forgot it's because I think the way the mod works. Normally if you're playing this vanilla, the screen freezes when you grab a gold skulltula, but because it doesn't freeze in this mod, you can't do the glitch. That's fine. Gold sculptures are annoying anyways. Alright. Let's go to Ganon's pad. Wonder what Ganon's up to. So I get asked by my girlfriend if I'm cutting the grass. I'm the one doing the peer pressuring or not. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's see here. I think everything else I did got. Just need to get the golden gauntlets and the double defense. Ganon's castle. Link, can you hear me? It's Rauru of the Sage. We six will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. I like that little reference to Link to the Past right there. I'll be right back. I keep forgetting to put all my Pokemon cards in my bag. It's all good, brother. Take your time. Oh, we're here at the final dungeon, guys. Just a couple more things to do. And we started the stream off with the water temple too, so that was funny. Inside Ganon's crib. Alright, let's see here. Normally... I always like doing counterclockwise. I think I need... is a fake chest. I don't need that. There we go. Can ignore that treasure chest. There's nothing in it. Nothing important, at least. Alrighty. Gotta wear the iron boots here. Gonna blow up this guy. Need the light arrows. Need this. Perfect. Takes care of that threat. That manifests a tower behind us, which we can hookshot to. Ow. Gotta be careful here. Perfect. The forest barrier's dispelled. Hurry up, Link. Alrighty. A good thing we have empty bottles. I think there's some free swords here. These guys are really annoying. I think I need 2 blue fires. Ow. Frames. Oh, this puzzle. I think I need to do this. Then this. Might need this guy. I think I got that other blue fire. Let's see, long shot, megaton hammer. Awesome. Heart and magic, I believe. yeah, we're almost at the finale here. The water berries are spelled. Hurry up. Yeah, once we get the golden gauntlets, we'll head outside real quick because we need a. Actually, we won't head outside right away. We'll head outside after we're done getting all these. After we're done dispelling all the barriers. We should get the golden gauntlets in this room here. Here I do need. Gotta get through this bottomless chasm. Probably gonna get rid of this guy first. Kind of annoying. I think we got the fire arrows. Hello? Okay, please die. Let's see here. Here. Don't think I can make it through. Too high? Just right? Yeah, I was missing this. It looks like it may look like you're stuck there, but you could just hookshot back up here. This should give us the golden gauntlets. Even though we just recently got the silver gauntlets. You can feel even more power coursing through your arms. Grab with A and lift stuff up. Gonna need the first I'm gonna need those. Hello? Let's go through here. Hover boots help a lot in this area too. Running a little low here. But the game does a pretty good job at supplying you with magic and arrows. Especially towards the end. The shadow barrier is dispelled. Please save the princess. I got 3 more barriers. Fire. I think it's so hot we can't stay here for long. Yeah, about that. So what's really funny about this room, Normally that platform in front of you, it kind of, when you step on it, it weighs it down. However, it doesn't count if you're wearing the hover boots because it makes you as light as a feather. That way there's no rush. Oh. Sorry, let me re-chat here for a second. It would be nice if we had a return to form of old arcade Legend of Zelda. I love the new games, but my god, they are enormous games. Never been able to get into Legend of Zelda for it. Just too huge of games. I love them, dude. I wish we had, like, the older formula back, because these are the games that I grew up with. Like, I don't know. I can't really get into, like, the new Zelda games that much. I barely made that. They just don't feel like... I don't know, they just don't feel like Zelda games to me. Yeah, let's just chuck this massive boulder nonchalantly. Oop. Alright, there's a... These guys always drop magic too. Just pretty convenient. Oh boy. I think I can reach it from... Actually, no, I can't. I can from right here, though. Barely made that. I need some more magic. Though it should be... Oh, that's pretty cool. Lovely attention to detail with devs. I know, right? It's pretty cool. Though it should be more of a challenge, so come on, feather. You can do it without the feather boots. I could. But I read that message a little too late. Work smarter, not harder, as they say. Alright, 2 more. 2 more, and then we'll head back outside. This should be the spirit one. No, the light. This is the light one. True that, brother. Alright, let's take care of this. There's some invisible enemies here that I do remember. Let's do this. Need to kill all of them too. Because the rest of these chests are just a bunch of duds. A lot of short puzzles in this one. What's this room? One there. One more. Around here? There it is. That's a fake wall. The real one's right there. light barrier is dispelled. Hurry! Alright, one more barrier. Let's see here. Bombs. Oh, come on. Alright. A lot of these rooms are just a bunch of like silver rupee puzzles. They kind of overstay their welcome. Heart. Don't need the heart. One over there. Oh. Ah, come on. Last one's right here. Oh. Hello? Oh. Bunch of slugmas. I do need to use the bomb juice here. Rare usage of the bomb juice. That's not gonna go through. Okay, I need to like align myself properly. There we go. And I think this is more bomb juice. Yep. I think I just... this. I need to use the fire arrows here. I use thin fire too. That's fine. Wow, a lot of money. No? That's fine. I think that's always randomized, I could be wrong. Let's see. I know, right? And that should be the last barrier. The spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. Before, turns out I need a new binder. Oh no, what happened to it? Is it broken? We're actually gonna go outside real quick so we can get the last major upgrade. Hello? Out of space. Oh. I never really got into collecting Pokemon cards. Like, I understand the value, but I was more like into the games, if anything. Alright, let's get this guy. You know, I don't understand why Ganon goes to the effort he does when he could easily roll a Gerudo since, well, he's Gerudo and the only male one too, right? Yeah, they're born it's one every 100 years. But he's also, there's like this like, but he's always like, born to be evil, basically. Like, it's always his destiny to get the power, to get the Triforce of Power and become like this king of evil. Because normally, for some reason, Gerudos are all female, or almost all female. No, all Gerudos are female. But a male is born every century, and that male is always destined to be the king of the Gerudos. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Courage. I'm going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now. Now we get double defense. Your defensive power is enhanced. Your defensive power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. When battles made you weary, please come back to see me. Alright, guys. Let's go beat Ganon. Normally I would get a blue potion for like the final battle and everything, but I don't really need that. I don't know why, but this part like always reminded me of Castlevania. Oh. Hello? Okay, I still got my heart back. I don't know why they haven't experimented with the universe where Ganon just decides not to be evil, and that there's a different threat in Ganon that's just the king of his land. That's it. Well, there's been different Zelda games where like where Ganondorf is not the main villain. I actually find it a bit more interesting when Ganondorf isn't the main villain. It actually happens to be somebody else. Sometimes I get a little tired of Ganondorf, but the reason why he's destined to be like the king of evil is explained in Skyward Sword, and I don't want to spoil that game because I do eventually want to play that game on stream with you guys, so you guys can figure it out. But obviously, those who have played Skyward Sword, please don't spoil it. It is a pretty cool twist in my opinion. Shout out to Minish Cap. Yeah, Minish Cap, Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword as well. And they've had different threats other than Ganon. Vati was a cool villain. Yeah, Vati's pretty cool. I like Vati. Gotta fight these guys now. Gonna fight these guys one at a time. Gotcha. You hate Skyward Sword? Well, let's hear. I want to hear why you hate Skyward Sword. Is it because it's too linear, or what is it, Trash Kit? Because it's definitely one of my favorite Zeldas. I'm not gonna like hate you for hating it. I just want to hear your opinion. I didn't like the art style. Felt like a little soft for my liking. Ah, okay, the art style. That's fine. For me, when I think about the art style of Skyward Sword, it's kind of like a blend of like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. It's like that. It's like a. It has that awkward in between. That's how I see it, at least. But I like the game. I like a lot of the dungeons in that game. My favorite dungeons are still Twilight Princess. Actually, Twilight Princess is my favorite game overall. My favorite Zelda game. We'll play that game eventually. Alright. Might as well do a manual save here. Alright, let's go fight Ganondorf. Like how the Triforce doesn't move when their hands are moving. I bet you thought I was gonna mention the motion controls, didn't you? Yes, they do suck, but they actually tried, and you can tell. No, it's just I feel like the motion controls is such a low-hanging fruit of an opinion and slash argument that I've thrown that opinion away a long time ago. Most of the time when people actually do have gripes with Skyward Sword, it's usually because of the art style and the I just had a tip on my tongue. The linearity of it. The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that date 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. I miss the fact our sword was a living character in Skyward Sword. I miss Fee. Link, I can't help you. Because of the ways of darkness, I can't get close. I'm sorry, Link. It's funny, Eli, because Breath of the Wild and Tears of I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom kind of like allude that Fee is still a thing. Maybe it's Fi. Doesn't matter. I also didn't like the flying. The flying was kind of meh. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. It was like whatever. I hate the stick of this controller, but it's fine, we'll make do. You guys want to know something cool? I mean, Trash Kid already knows, but you could do this. Just takes a little longer. Bro, come on. Hey, that's Ganondorf. 2-cycle. The great, evil King Ganondorf, beaten by this kid. Hey, Red Blood. Link! Both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I love that they effectively make the Zelda game that combine all the timelines together canon. Since it references that game heavily and includes all timelines within the game, Ping Pong Battle of the Century. You can also do this in Wind Waker. Yes, you can. Kadass. These Ganondorf voice grunts were always the best. I like all the other Gerudos, just don't compare. Yeah, no, they don't, Kadass. Also, welcome, bro. I hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, I just love how Ganondorf really like sounds in Ocarina of Time compared to his other iterations. I don't like the way he sounds in Twilight Princess. Wind Waker's is like a close second to me, but just like Ocarina of Time, Ganondorf is like peak Ganondorf in terms of like the way he sounds. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods, and... You made it just in time, though. We're at the very end. Link, listen to me. The tower will collapse soon. With this last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please follow me. Gotta take off these boots first, though. Oh god, frames. Bro, where are these rocks coming from? Oh, the frames! Hammered the nuts. Come on, Zelda. Time for this lengthy escape sequence. Almost there, almost there. Oh, this part. That's fine. There we go. Thank you, Link. Now let's hurry. Imagine if Zelda was as helpless as Ashley and RE4, the sequence would be a night. Dude, don't put that on me, bro. Not about that life right now. God. God, I do not like OG RE4 Ashley. Remake Ashley's a little better. Still mildly annoying. Just not as annoying. Okay, we're almost out. Get out of here. The last section right here. Oh. Let's leave. Alright, cool. I hate that Resident Evil doesn't give us a sequences to play as Ashley. Resident Evil 3 will always be the best. I'm assuming the OG. The remake took away a lot of the Ashley segments that made it horrifying. That's definitely a take, because I'd rather play as the protagonist, not as a character that can't do anything. I always found Resident Evil at its best when you aren't Leon Kennedy. It just becomes a straight horror game. I mean, there are. I'll be honest. Yeah, starting with RE4, it did become a little bit more action oriented, but there was still an element of horror in it during certain parts of the game, especially when you introduce like segments with the regenerators in the island, or the Novistadores, the bug-like things in the castle. As well as that game just makes you feel really claustrophobic because how smart the enemies are compared to just regular zombies. To be honest, you should do Majora's Mask since it's the direct sequel to. I will do Majora's Mask. I will. That's actually what I want to do after Ocarina. Not immediately after. I want to play that Pokemon game, ROM hack first. Link, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. And after we beat that Pokemon game, then we'll do Majora's Mask. That way we do like little nice in between games here and there. One long game, one short game, one long game, one short game. That's how I want to balance it out. Anyways, back to you, Eli. The first 3 games are very horror themed, obviously. My personal favorite Resident Evil game is RE1 Remake. That game is just, it's the right amount of tension and horror, in my opinion. RE2 is great. RE3 is mixed, but I find it fun. Gotcha would be fire. Yeah, no. Like I'm not harping you for your opinion, but it's like I do not like the action sections. RE2 is super solid. RE2 is a great game, dude. Whether it doesn't matter if you're playing the OG or the remake.
Yeah, there's no way he's gonna hold me back again. This time we fight together.
All right. I have to re-equip the bigger one, sorry, even though for whatever reason I have to re-equip it. I'll do a manual. Actually, no, that's this. This is pretty much just a victory lap.
Link, the Master Sword is here. Hurry up.
At this point, the Master Sword does more damage than the bigger on sword. I'm sorry, I'm gonna read the chat here. No problem, to each their own. It's just that Modern Kennedy at this point is just a Doom level power. Nah, dude. What Leon Kennedy is at this point, he's working his way up to be Dante from the Devil May Cry series, which is funny because early builds of RE4 were deemed too supernatural, so they scrapped that and made Devil May Cry. I like Doom more when it felt like you had to fight your way through hell to rather than just being a power fantasy. I just like the struggle and uphill battle. That's the beauty of difficulty levels. It's true though. It is true. I mean, with modern Doom, you could just crank that baby up to like Ultra Nightmare, and then you could feel helpless. might need more magic. I think this one has it? Ow. Ow! That would have done 6 hearts. Well, that's Ocarina of Time, guys. His bomb shoes, duh.
I'm using my power to hold the evil king. You use your sword and deliver the final blow.
Oh, look at that red blood. Oh. True that. Heck, I remember back in on the old 360s, I played Dark Souls when I was a kid and learned it so much that I got the 1% achievement of beating the game without dying. Damn, that's pretty good. That's really good. I open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. I didn't know that achievement was hard to get, and this was when I was around 8 or 9. That's some good stuff, Eli. Well, wow. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Link. Someday, when the seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. I'm sure we don't have to worry about it for another couple of years, right? Alright, final few cutscenes.
Thank you, Link. Thanks to you, Ganon has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world for a time.
Nice job. Now press A to pack out the princess.
All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young, and I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm.
Give me 1 second, guys.
I dragged you into it too. That is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Link, give the Ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Now, go home, Link. Regain your lost time. Home, where you're supposed to be. The way you are supposed to be.
Oof. Rip Ganon should have just been king of all the women you just let. Okay, brother. We get it. We get it. I mean, I could keep doing it, bro. It's just not gonna... It's not gonna be that difficult. Thank you, Link. Actually... Let me do something here. Kadaz, are you still here, brother? Achievement unlocked, watch the end credits. Shut up, dude! Shut up. Here, need you to help me with something. Alright, you know what to do, Kadaz. I trust you. I think you know what to do from here, bro, if that happens again. Oh man. What a great game. It's always a fun time replaying Ocarina of Time. Oh man. Needed a good stretch right there. What a great game. I love this game. Oh, but I appreciate you guys being here. And joining me in beating the game in general. Well, Ocarina of Time is one of my definitely in my top 10 for sure. Maybe top 15. I'll have to like look over my list again. But it's one of these games that I like coming back to. Just having a great time overall. I will never get tired of this game. Doesn't matter if it's vanilla, this Redux version that I played, or whatchamacallit, or any randomizers that I will probably try out in the future. GG's, mate. Hey, thanks, Jared. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate everyone that was able to be here. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Helping somebody here real quick. Or actually... How many times do you think you've beaten this game? More than I can count on two hands. Definitely a good couple dozen times for sure. Definitely a good couple dozen times. Like how Epona just stays stuck right there because of the widescreen mode. She's supposed to be off panel. That's so funny. Yeah, no, we'll watch the credits and and I'll probably just end stream after that. Just remember, they're gonna do an OOT and a Majora's Mask remake. Don't give Nintendo any more money. They already did make remakes of them on the 3DS, and they're trying to remake Ocarina. Well, the rumors are trying to remake the game again. They're also Capcom is also trying to. There's another rumor with Capcom that they're trying to remake the remake of RE1, and I'm just like, I think that game is perfect enough as is. Leave it alone. Trip remembers you beating the 3DS version in like a day. Yeah, I do remember. I remember she had that version and she didn't know what to do with it, so I kind of just showed her and I just ended up just playing the entire game in front of her. Everybody happy. I feel like the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time is pretty cool. I love this game. She says that was funny. Yeah, it was pretty funny. They should just make the Zelda movie literally this game. I am cautiously optimistic about that Zelda movie. I want it to do good. I just... I just hope it's a good adaptation of whatever story they're trying to do. Or who knows, it might be an original story. We'll see. What a great game. Have you seen the new Mario movie yet? I'm gonna watch it tomorrow, actually. Some friends and I are gonna go watch it. Should be a fun time. Have you guys watched it yet? I'm gonna get this final cutscene with them. I like how you could still see the Bowser and Luigi portraits in the background. Yeah, I hope it's good, and the new Mario is for kids, I hear, but it's great for the kids. Yeah, just like I'm expecting, even like I do like Mario, and I'm expecting to just have like a fun time when watching it. But we'll see. Ocarina of Time, and this is an old, obviously this is an old game, so like it just ends like right here. You would have to reset the console. Yes, we did. It's okay. Got a lot of cameos in this. She definitely was. She definitely has her opinions in the movie too. Yeah, but you know, it's Trooper. Why would I care about her opinion? Come on, man. We've been through this. Obviously, I'm kidding. Yeah, but that was Ocarina of Time, guys. I appreciate you guys for being here and joining me in beating this game again for like the umpteenth time in a since like what? I think the last time I played this was like it's 2026 right now. I think like 2023. I could be wrong. It's been a while. That's all I can say. But yeah, no, I had a fucking grand old time replaying through this game again. Next game we're gonna be playing. She heard that? Good. I wanted her to hear that. Next game we're gonna be playing. Let me look it up real quick. It's a. Oh my god. It is a Gen 1 Pokemon ROM hack. I haven't played it since grade school. Oh man, it's a fun game all around, dude. You can't go wrong with it. Or is it? What was the name of that game? Sorry if I'm taking forever here. Where is it? We are going to be playing. It's called Pokemon Pure RGB. It's basically like a nice remastered version of Red, Green, and Blue. A lot of quality of life, quality of life options to it. I'll definitely give you guys the details as when I stream that game. But it should be fun all around. So I'm hoping to have a good time when we do get around to playing it. But with the music makes me happy deep down as well. Anyways, yeah, that's all I really wanted to say. And after that, we'll probably play Majora's Mask down the line. It looks like my buddy's playing Marble Rivals. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, we will. That's all I really have to say for right now. We beat the Ocarina of Time. We'll play Pokemon next week, and it should be a really fun time. Yeah, the music makes you happy deep down as well. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys for being here. I actually have to do some things today, otherwise, but I think I finished at a pretty good time. I appreciate the love and support, guys. Thank you for being here. This is a very fun playthrough. We'll never get old. We'll never get tired of this game. With that being said, this has been Smash Hero. You guys take care. Have a good one. Have a happy Easter if you celebrate it. Overall, just have a great weekend overall. Y'all take care and peace.